Alright, and we should be live. I was just having some trouble with my headset. But we'll continue off where we left yesterday, which was almost finishing up our mountain. Or rather, almost finishing up the base for our mountain, which is very exciting. Although it's getting more and more difficult getting out of this place, we are definitely on the right track now. Um, I wonder whether I can like... That pearl went terribly. Like that didn't go anywhere near as far as it should have. Hmm. So let's just try that again. Because I just want to check whether I can actually just chuck my pearl out that way. I'm probably going to end up in the ocean. But that's fine. Damn, I was hoping I could get the throw in quickly there. So we are just gonna be making a little bit of bamboo first. This is mainly for the so I can get some more carrots, so we're not stuck on that ridiculous nothing amount we usually are. Well, we barely have enough for a few. Oops. Sorry. Alright, that's good. Now we're finally good on carrots for a little while. Let's find one of our water holes. Nah. Did I manage to chuck that? I did. Alright, so it's up here and we want our new stuff to go. Or the next bit to go. It's gonna be absolutely exciting putting that in. Like, when this is finally done, we're gonna be so much better off. Anyway, let's get down there. Huh, I actually thought I was gonna hit that better. No matter. Alright, so. Hey, Tobias. Welcome, man. It's been a little while. It's been a wee while since you've been here. Good seeing you. I guess I don't really need the ominous banner. Alright, so... Oh, we're way low on, yeah. You should totally stop by more often. It's always a blast having you around. We've almost finished up the mountain, as you can see. Emphasis on almost. Now I need a bunch of bone meal, which is always super annoying to get, but wait, actually, let's just get our hoe too. Hello, skeleton. Oh yeah, I think so too. Like, when I finally finish this up, it's gonna be so epic. Um, I'm looking forward to it so much. Like I've been putting in a lot of work on it, and I am getting a little bit fatigued with this build, or at least with this phase of it. So I'm really looking forward to just getting it done, and we're getting there, slowly but surely. Oops. Uh, Alright, that's one area covered. But how have you been, Tobias? Everything good? And almost out of bone meal. let's get this harvested up. Alright. Hmm. Hey, Sermo. How you doing? Pretty decent, pretty decent. Just getting a bit of moss, which is great for this next part of the build, but I mean, it sort of sucks getting it. Your 100th fish. Nice, man. I can't believe you actually got count on how many you got how many you caught over the time, but that's that's nice, man. Good on you. Going to a special place in order to get it, or just the good old regular fishing spot? Oh damn, somebody's serious about fishing. That's cool, man. Is there something you have, is there something you particularly want your 100th fish to be? Or is it just like sort of go with the flow? Of course, you'd want your one. I actually think I heard about those. Like, they're not very good looking even for fish, right? That's a weird sentence. Probably never gonna utter that again, but I stand by my statement because I think it's somewhat true, isn't it?
Still is pretty revealing.
I just gotta look that up. So is that a black crapple? Oh yeah, no, that's not bad. They don't seem that big though. I figured you'd pick something that had like a well, that potentially got huge. At least that's when I have the most fun fishing. Excuse me, do you have a sword, sir? Ah, right. Making it come back all circly. Could you? Here I am trying to mind my own business, and I'm just getting hit by zombies left and right. How dare they? Oh, really? Like, how much do they weigh? Ish. I mean, you don't need to give me like a technical term saying, alright, so these guys, they weigh, and, oh god, if you know how much they weigh, can you convert that into kilos? Cause, why are there so many of them? Alright, be gone. Hmm. Alright. Well, it's whenever I went fishing with my dad, it was we only really when we talked size, we talked weight, unless we caught something that was like visibly huge. Um, or rather, he did, and I sort of just did the same because he was the guy who knew how to fish, right? So it's just everyone at our spot, they were always talking weight. Um, since we knew the general size of them, right, of whatever we were catching. Hmm. Except for the pike, like the pike, we used to, or we always made sure to document that in length, because pike just has a hmm, can be like huge and varies quite a bit in size. All right, but I'm gonna turn all of this into mossy cobble. Alright, mushy cobble acquired. What's up, Sermo? I appreciate you think so, but anything in particular that spurred the well, you shouldn't be spamming. Like that's what if somebody joined and they were like, "Oh my god, this is just a channel where they spam." Hmm. Let's get some regular here. Let's actually just get one more in there. Okay, so we have. Hey. Oh damn, that's a. Alright, tell me if I butcher your name, man. Pictaranic Sun? Oh, that felt terrible. I'm so sorry, man. I'm pretty sure I butchered it. Can I call you Darren? Because that I feel like that's in the middle of your name. Uh, trying to find the easy way out here. Alright, so let's try and see if we can't just chuck a pearl up there. Ow. Probably gonna end up in the ocean, am I not? No, I didn't even get out. Come on. Oh, oh wait, it's raining. Easy. Alright, so now for the actual mountain build. Back to it, placing a bunch of blocks. Ah, the first stream you joined in on? Do I remember? I'm actually not quite sure. I'm gonna have to think a little bit about that. I think it was like a part of me really wants to say oh, wait. So, I want to say the stream I had on the 9th last month. For whatever reason, that just sort of pops into my mind. So, I'm gonna go on that with that tangent. No idea why I'm saying the 9th, but I could just look up which stream that exactly was, because none of us probably know. That would be stream I had on the 9th. No, that's way too early. Hi, wait. So Aaron joined about there, which was the 14th of July. Was it Builds and Designs, the 21st of July? How old am I? It's actually one of the few questions that I don't necessarily respond to, or rather, one of the few questions that I don't usually answer, because I fail to see why it's relevant to whatever. But I sound younger than I am, if that at least gives you a hint. I have a full-time job and have had a full-time job for a lot of time. The raid farm? Was it really back then? Uh, I was sure it was a bit longer than that. Are you sure? So it was the 23rd. Hmm. Or the 22nd, I guess. Alright, I need to bring this side all the way up here. But you're more than welcome to ask pretty much any other question. Like, the only two I've sort of barred out is my actual name, um, and my age. The rest you're more than welcome to ask about. Just as a quick heads up. Well, that's included in my name, isn't it, man? This is actually gonna get kinda annoying that I can't look over that. Oh yeah, yeah, I can, but it's like with the stone, because I don't want to be blocking over it with the glass. I'm gonna have to move the piston, the beacon anyway at some point. So I might as well move it further down this way, because there's a lot more here that we need to mine out. Alright. So this is gonna be the final, or the final peak of our building here. Paradara Nixon. Pictara Nixon. Uh, would that be correct? Or Danish is my first language. Well, as I might have mentioned before, I used to live abroad. So, uh, I lived a year in New Zealand, which helped out on some of the um, well, the kinks that my language some has. Well, I'm from Denmark. I know English, of course. I know German. Lived 2 years in Germany. I speak a little bit of French. Understand French to a certain degree. Cambodia, nice man, welcome. Cool having like a representation of different people from across the planet. I speak a little bit of, uh, or rather, I understand a little bit of Spanish and Portuguese. Not to offend anyone, but that's pretty much the same thing. Um, yeah, well, it's sort of cool knowing that there's a lot of people from different places in the world watching you. Like that's Like it's humbling in in some sense. Well, I visited Cambodia in 2019, 18. Uh, I was traveling the world at that point, and I didn't spend a lot of time in Cambodia, but I think I was there for about 2.5 weeks. Well, because you already said whether Danish was my first language, and that was sort of a dead giveaway, I figured. Alright, but Vic, or Darren, whatever you want me to call you, let me just give you a quick world tour, just for so you can see what we've been up to. Um, I thought it was cool in the sense that the culture is very different from Danish culture. Um, I thought that it was quite interesting to be there. However, I think it was one of the first countries I visited after, like, I just went far, far away. Mm, and I was quite surprised with the homeless people on the street because it was like I had just come from Denmark, Germany, Sweden, where I feel like there are less homeless people, at least out on the street, which sort of shocked me actually, but I don't know. I might just have been unlucky. Mm. Anyway, so our world is almost 236 days old, right? You can see that here. I have a constant day timer. We're playing in hardcore, of course, so the days actually do matter a bit. So about 236 days ago, wait, actually, this is a bad starting point for this story. Doo -doo 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 -doo. The our world started about 236 days ago, and it started right there. We started on top of that block. I sort of came back there and made sure we had an area where we knew things were. Um, and where this mountain is now actually used to be a mansion. So we spawned in and it was just right in front of us. I was kind of scared because mansions are super dangerous, especially in the early game when you have no armor and stuff. So we quickly sprinted this way and actually spotted out this village. Now this village had, I think, 2 blacksmiths and therefore a lot of armor, or a lot of iron. So we made a bunch of pickaxes and set up this wall as quickly as I could. Meaning this wall is about 430 days old, which is sort of funny, I think. The oldest built in the world. Um, After that, I wanted to make a villager breeder so we could breed our way to different kinds of armor and such, armor and tools. And but when I first wanted to go down and get a little bit of iron so I could actually get some iron gear and stuff. But when I came back up, all my villagers had unfortunately died, except for a single one. So I had to go out on a big trip to find more villagers. Um, However, I found them, and then as soon as after I had to, I put the uh, villager breeder together, and I made an iron farm as quickly as I could. Always great having an iron farm, because I figured iron trades was cheaper than stick trades and easier. So we got our first villagers set up, selling us tools and armor. I then got sort of to work on our storage area, which is in here, where I keep, well, all my storage. I keep a few axolotls here and there. Um, some of the important librarians, um, an auto smelter. Sure, I haven't opened the enchanting table for a while. Sermo. Um, and after we had built this, I sort of wanted to set the style for what I wanted to change the village into, which I wanted to go with sort of a fantasy theme, because I usually don't build fantasy style buildings, and I wanted to challenge myself a little bit in that regard. So we built this house to sort of stand out as a um, mm, mm, to sort of give the idea and the feel for what every single other building in this village should be feel like. However, after I built that, I was all out of stone and materials and all that, and I figured, all right, look, hey Adam, welcome, man. Uh, that's pretty cool. Hardcore worlds are always super fun. Do they? I didn't know they had hardcore in Bedrock. That was one of the. I just stream pretty much, and then I release the videos with a thumbnail afterwards. Mm. No, I think hardcore is a lot more fun because like the emotions you have in it are like when I almost died about 100 days ago, like when I was so close, or was it 50 or whatever, trying to remove the mansion, my heart was pounding for the next 50 minutes. Like I could feel every single fiber in my body just pounding away for about 30 minutes. And then and then after 20 minutes after that, my heart was still pounding, but I couldn't feel the pulse in my fingers anymore, which was good. While that's a very big scare. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, that really sucks. But I mean, shields are so good. Like they're the next best thing after totems. Anyway, I figured out that I needed more stone in order to continue building, so I needed a mine shaft. Mm. The issue is, this terrain was very, very flat. Um, Even down here, I dug out this entire area down here. This was pretty much flat with that before. Just to, like, there was a small dip, but not as big as this one. Um, so I needed a mine shaft, and I didn't have, like, a area that I could build it into. So I decided to build a mountain, which is the mountain you see here. And then I built the mine shaft afterwards. I can just give you a quick look at the mansion here, or rather at our mountain. So we have the mountain here coming across, and we sort of built that and put in the mine shaft, which I think turned out pretty nice. Now we don't have an elytra in this game yet, which is why I'm using a trident. Um, we decorated the inside of this mine shaft. I think it turned out quite nice. We have a path down. We also have water elevators. Uh, nah, Sermo, man, you already got the enchanting table. Uh, After we built the mine shaft, I figured, alright, what would make sense for our village to have right next to the mine shaft? And I figured a blacksmith of sorts. So I made like these two buildings here to sort of do that, and I made these outside blacksmith fields, which I think turned out quite well. I also have one on the back. Wait, I don't need to go to the water anymore. I also have one here. Uh, that sort of just gives this offer, like, I think this looks nice. And then we're finally getting on to our newest addition, which is the mountain up here. Um, Do I not have any torches lying around? Well, I can most certainly just make some, but... Because I really don't want people to be in this area. Oh yeah, and I have a texture pack on that allows creepers to transform into zombies, which ensures that I'm always aware of zombies and just adds a little bit of spice to our already hardcore game, right? Alright, so let's just do this. Alright. And that's sort of where we are now. That's a... it's a mod, but it's basically an old feature. Back in the day when you pressed F7, you got those triangles showing you where the spawn areas were. And I just remembered that not long ago that mod used to be a thing, and I thought, alright, look, surely there's a mod nowadays that does the same. Like the exact same, because I thought that was quite a decent way to do it. Alright, let's get some andesite. And some regular copper. Okay. A bunch of stone. I hope it's still raining out there. It is nice. Oh, I didn't finish up that side. Ugh. Ah, that's a good question. Not sure, because I quite do love my job. However, I also really enjoy this right now. However, I've been doing my job for 7 years. And I've loved every single moment of that. Which makes it like, I know for a fact that I'm gonna enjoy this when I'm older. Yeah, I know, right? However, as I said, I quite enjoy streaming and just hanging out with you guys. And if this continues, then sure, like, if I could make money off this and do it for longer, then I'd have a blast doing that too, I guess, but it's not necessarily my goal. Well, that's really too bad for them, but I'm not too worried. Hey Kiwi, welcome man. He is subbed. At least I would imagine so. He's been here quite a lot lately, so. Yeah, there we go. See? Hey, Hexer. Hey, thank you, man. Uh, please do ask away if you have any questions or anything like that. And well, this isn't really a measuring contest of who's been here the longest. I'm just happy that you guys are here. So currently, Hector, I'm trying to get like a huge mountain build here. You see these things in here were sort of just to measure out where the different plateaus needed to be. Um, no, I haven't actually. Then again, as odd as this might seem, I've never really been interested in streaming in that sense. And that also goes towards uh, not having watched. Um, that also means that I haven't really watched any streamers and YouTubers really. Um, but I managed to become a part of a friend group where everyone has been streaming for like at least the last 6, maybe 7 years. Um, and they've had some incredible journeys and a lot of fun with their communities. And I figured, wait, why not? Like that could be pretty fun. So I started recently, and I must admit, I really do see the appeal. Like sitting down, having some fun with your community is absolutely good fun. Like that really helps out quite a bit on the motivation too. But yeah, we've oh, that's cute. That's actually really funny. Well, Minecraft is just an absolute banger of a game, so I sort of get why he would. Ah, right. No rain here. Nah, I went to a Harry Potter Halloween party last last Halloween. So we went dressed up as well different characters from Harry Potter. I think I went as Draco if I remember correctly. Like I had blonde hair. I do have blonde hair, so it was just the easiest choice. Least amount of effort for a decent result. Uh, uh, why did that pique your interest so much, Shemo? Let's just get this sort of, huh? Yeah, that's fine. Alright, and there's pure stone. Okay. Is it still raining? No! Alright, well. That means I gotta try and chuck a ender pearl. Surely. Either that went to the top of the mountain or into the water behind it. I'm really hoping on the latter. Damn. What a shame. Um, Okay. Please. Yes. Okay. Uh. Hello. Uh. Uh. This is not what I intended at all. Can I like do this? Okay, good stuff. We're up here. Little bit of an angle. Wait. Can I do that in a better spot? Yeah, over here. Okay. Just to give myself a little bit more of an error margin. Alright. Here. Ah. That's not where I wanted it. Okay, what about here? Ah, this is my last ender pearl. No. And that went all the way down. That was too much. I guess we're gonna have to do it the long way around. Which is over here. Then over here. Over here. Water pool. Water pool. Oh wait, I don't have a water pool up here, do I? I don't think so yet. No. Alright. Okay, beginning of a water pool. And we're back up. Wonderful. So I reckon I need to bring this up quite far from this. If we go for like... And to add to that, Sermo, this is just for the base of the next few builds, right? So this is pretty much just terraforming. Well, patience comes with age. Or, well, it would be cool if I could do it 2 blocks at a time, but that's just not possible in this game, unfortunately. But, I myself is, yeah, but that's cheating, isn't it? Okay, so it takes pretty much a full round to get all of this. Do a Russian accent? Nah, I'd rather not, because, you know, there's a... I don't have a good Russian accent. Like, I'm not even sure I could do one if I tried. I guess I can say vodka, but that's it. Although I... Ah! Ah! Hello, sir. uh, yeah, like you can see the zombie drones out there, but like it's not very often that I actually see like I've seen that once before. Hmm. So it's probably just due to some texture pack, but I'm not quite sure which one it is. Uh, I sort of want to capture him, but surely I'll get the chance to capture him at another time. Uh, how quick is he? Oh wow, he's quick for a zombie. What the hell? Ah, he didn't follow at least. That's not nearly enough. Uh, how do I do this? Oh yeah, of course you can. Go ahead. Alright, he despawned, unfortunately. Uh, mm, oh yeah, you should have seen one of my my previous attempts on a hardcore world. Like I made a skyblock in well, in just a regular world, build up, got myself a lava generator and all that sort of stuff. And like the hard bit wasn't, and made a mob farm without water. That's actually sort of fun trying to do that. I found a guide and I learned a bunch of new mechanics, which is super cool. But um, like I didn't have any pigs or mobs that could spawn up there because it was not a proper skyblock, so I couldn't just wait for a thunderstorm. Um, and make a lightning rod for the pigs, but so I had to kill off mobs with wearing gold armor. Do you have any idea how long it takes to get 272, 500, no, 272 uh, golden nuggets from melting down gold armor from mobs? It's ridiculous. I think that took me like 15 hours, and then like 20 hours of that. 20 hours later, I decided to jump off a building and die from fall damage. So that was that was a blast. You have no idea how much that pained me. Like that was just utter pain. Well, I already have one. Um, I made one of those one drop uh, XP farms. Seems like we ran out of stuff, so I should probably just get down there. Well, I can just see whether the other pickaxe needs repairing. I can't remember if it does. Because if it does, then sure, but like if I don't have anything that I really need to repair, it seems like sort of like overkill going down there. But it does need repairing. Hey, Blazon, welcome, man. Let's go to an Enderman farm then. We can also bring back some Ender pearls that way. Nah, don't worry about it, Blazon. I'm just happy you're here do have whenever you do have the time and feel like you want to. It's no one's obligated to watch my stream. I'm just happy you do whenever you have the time. Well, so far it's been pretty good. Uh, haven't done a lot today. Slept a little bit in. Um, made myself some breakfast and then or early breakfast, really. Late breakfast. Well, I mean, it's cool that you have the time, but you should probably get a hobby then. Something that excites you a little bit. Do you have any cool hobbies, Blazon? Anything you're particularly proud of doing? And just your personal opinion. Because honestly, anything that's I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind, Blazon. Alright. So, right over here we have my Enderman farm. Which pickaxe is it I almost broke? Alright, my silk touch one. Now, for any of you guys who don't know, you use leaves on the way out here because they're actually spawn proof. So we won't have any Endermen spawning on that one. Alright, let's just chuck these out here because we're not going to return with that many ender pearls. Seems like overkill. Well, we might as well repair the shovel while we're here. Guess we're definitely gonna need more. And we might as well repair this. And this. Oh. How rude. But yeah, it's a pretty decent farm. It works by having an endermite right at the very top. Up there. Um, hey, Goat Edits. Welcome, man. I'm just returning after having repaired some of my gear. But currently I'm on a big project creating a new mountain for my island. So You'll be able to see that in just a second. Now, I don't have an elytra, which is why we're using ender pearls and stuff. Greatest of all time. Oh, now I sort of gotta check out some of his videos to see. But this is the building, or this is the mountain that we're currently building. It's not anywhere near done. Well, the framework of it is almost done. However, I still have a lot to do in regards to actually making the mountain look nice. All the detailing is still left out of it. Like I have a smaller version over here where I want like custom trees on top of it. I want some mine shafts. There's gonna be buildings and such. So the mountain is gonna look a lot more complete when that stuff is done. But for now, this is sort of where we are um, in that process. And of course we have the inside of the mountain too down here, which is sort of fun actually having a big room underneath. This is also where we just pull out all of the resources that we need uh, for this particular build. We don't need those. Alright, good stuff. So I'm using a lot of different texture packs. Actually, let me just show you. Oh wait, nice, it's raining. This is just what we want. Oh wait, actually, wait, is that a? That's a cow jockey. So first of all, I'm using a texture pack that changes up zombies and how they look. As for the regular texture pack, or for the regular textures, I'm just gonna go over here so we can see it a little bit better. Um, so I'm using bare bones for the villagers. I'm using blues, better monsters for cooler monsters. CC containers or colorful containers. That basically just makes these change color and look a little bit more like whatever they are. So stonecutter, anvil, all that sort of thing. Uh, I think you can get some of them, although I'm not quite sure. Fancy crops, those are the ones you see here, so they look just a little bit more, well, they have a little bit more flair to them. They look still very vanilla, but just a little bit cooler. We have Blue's Better Monsters 2, which is an update exclusively for witches, making them tiny and sort of looking like that, which I think is sort of cool. We have Prime's 8 HD textures, which is the regular texture pack, so that's what you're seeing here. It just adds a little bit of variety and shadow to each block, which I quite like. We have fresh animations, which is what makes the villagers come a little bit more to life. Like raising their eyebrows, blinking, sort of waddling when they walk. And we have connected panes, vanilla experience, spawn animation. That one doesn't work, unfortunately. Uh, Updated bosses, so they look a little bit cooler. Enhanced boss bars, so whenever we are fighting a boss, their health bar looks cool. Vanilla tweaks, that makes my tools look broken as they slowly take more and more damage. We have Tissue Zombie Pack. Now, that one doesn't add anything visual, however, it changes up the sounds for the... Well, if I didn't have blues, it would add something visually, but Um, hey, Bones. Um, Welcome, man. And but it does add in some creepy zombie noises. We have Mandala's GUI, dark mode, icons, which is why you see all these icons here. Glowing ores, so the ores glow. Uh, you can see that over here. Like they sort of glow a little bit, which makes them easier to spot out. Can I spot something out here? Yeah, there. You can see them a little bit easier, and they just give off a nice, cooler feel when you walk through a cave. But faster grass, better leaves, coal leaves, clear glass panes, just the regular ones. And that's it for all the resource packs that I use. Now, I do have a few ones here that I sort of tried out, but they weren't as cool. Welcome back, Playson. Alright, let's go up and continue our build here. So we're gonna need a bunch of stone. Oh wait. We're gonna need a bunch of stone. A little bit of cobblestone. Alright, we're almost out of mossy stone, so let's just make a bunch of mossy cobble. Oh, almost did something terrible there. And andesite. Let's just get another cobblestone stack and fill the rest of the inventory with stone. Oh, I absolutely love rain when it comes to this build here, because it suddenly becomes very easy to actually get up, instead of the eternal struggle that I usually have to deal with. Oh, does he sell anything cool? Wait, where is your man? Where's your dude? Did he die? Did he just fall off an edge or somewhere? To somewhere? Hey, thank you, Ableton. Ah, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Uh, could you, like, not by any chance? Hey, thank you. I appreciate it, Goat. Well, I knew that place then. I think you said it back when you did it, but still, I appreciate it. Well, that's all. Is one thing I had never really understood about Bedrock. Like, to me, it doesn't seem like it would be odd to, or it's odd to me why they haven't coded it in yet. Like, Bedrock, or rather, Hardcore doesn't, at least to me, and that might just because I'm not a coder and all that sort of stuff, but surely they can code that quite easily. Code that in. Oh, they do? Hey, Aaron, welcome. Yeah, I feel like they should too. I mean, hardcore is just like a lot of games, like any sort of game mode where you have single player, you have hardcore, right? So you have hardcore in pretty much every single game out there, and it's just odd that it's not in Bedrock. Yeah, it might be, I don't know, but I sure like it's going the right way, I guess. Not quite sure how to respond to that, but I do seem to be growing again. What do you? How do I get preview? What do you mean? Like I might just be dumb, so please do uh, elaborate a little bit more on it, just so I'm sure I can respond correctly to your question. All right. Oh, but there you can get hardcore on preview for Bedrock. That'd be pretty cool. And that's super cool, Aaron. Ah, well, I mean, I get that. I get, like, I can relate so much to that. Alright, I think this is the final layer we're gonna do before we start blending in with some moss too. Or should I already start doing that with single moss? I think that's the best option here. Alright. Oh, that took a lot of health. Holy moly. Even though I sort of broke the fall. Oh, well, actually, Ableton, I set up a server, or rather, Aaron, the guy you see in the above, actually set up a server where we can. He dedicated it to me, which is like super flattering. But on this server, Java and Bedrock players can play together. So if you're interested, you're more than welcome to join. And every now and then, I do join the server, and especially whenever we're close to like or whenever I do a celebration due to getting some. Um, well, you wouldn't need Discord in order to do that. Let me just so if you look in my description, you should be able to see that there is a section where I say PS. There's a server now, also compatible with Bedrock. Um, and you see the port number there, which is 59138, and the IP is joemcreborn.ethernos.me. Hey, Fawn Dragon. Um, so you don't, yeah, as Aaron I was saying, you don't need to join the. Mm, why am I always running out of? That's more important right now. Always running out of mossy stone. All right, have a good one. Yeah, well, I guess that's very appropriate. And I hope you're gonna have fun in there. It's mm, 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 mm. Do I want to do it like this instead? Yeah. All right, let's go one around here. Well, I have this sub goal, or rather, I said that I wasn't gonna get the elytra before I hit 200 subs. And lately, I've actually been wondering whether I should increase that and say something that's even more ridiculous. Because, like, now that I have a goal for it, I have to go get it when I'm at 200 subs. And I sort of don't want to. Like, I've actually been enjoying trying to find other means of travel. Um, and connecting my world. Uh, like this way where I have to look around for other means of getting from A to B as quickly as possible. Oh, I do a live stream every day. Pretty much. Like there's a few, every now and then I do meet up with mates. Like I just had my birthday not long ago, so it was a couple of days there I didn't stream, and I had a summer party too. But other than that, I think uh, I've been consistently streaming every single day for a good 2 months, pretty much, with the exception of like 7 days, maybe even 3 months. Alright, so we are finally making our way around here. That means refilling everything here. Really? Alright, pop in another moss. Well, Aaron will be back in a second. He's the one that usually turns the server on and off, so... Ah, right, there we go. It should be up and running soon. What's up, Aaron? I didn't. Am I usually, is my mic usually that bad? I can't do a lot about, ah, I know, maybe I moved the mic a little bit closer to my mouth, but, hmm, don't really know what else it could be. Uh, Running out of blocks once again. Nah, don't worry. Like, I'm one of those sort of people that, unless you tell me it's an insult, I'm gonna probably just assume that it's, meant as a, that it isn't meant as an insult, even if it could be understood like that. Mm, I think I need to go down anyways. Oh, wait. I could just make this into a water source real quick. Oh, sorry. Did I just murder a villager by flying through him? What a shame. Wait, why did I go here? Oh yeah, bones. There we go. Alright, so now we have a bunch of bone meal, or a bunch of bone blocks, which becomes a bunch of bone meal. Nah, he's opening up the server. He's just for a few minutes. Don't worry, Ableton. It's coming up and running soon. It just needs to, it just needs to restart. Just a few minutes, I reckon. Alright, time to get some more good stuff here. So, I'm probably not gonna move this further down, because I don't want to dig all the way even further down than this. Well, that's good. That's good. Although, I'm not necessarily opposed to X-ray. Like, you can do it if you want to, just don't overdo it and have a good time. Because in, like, my humble opinion, and, like, a lot of people disagree with me, but there's only really two blocks or two valuables that you can't farm. Oh yeah, there is a few mods. You should also be able to see the mods in the description. So there is Inertia Anti Cheat, Feed the Beast Essential Commands, and Feed the Beast Library. Okay, let's get over there. Hmm. I do you use do you have the Forge launcher, Ableton? All right. Well, if like if you were to download the Forge launcher, it would be very easy to get a few mods downloaded. Um, I'm not saying you're gonna have to, of course, but I think it is required in order to join the server that there's just those free mods on. Um, Alright, let's just get some light on these walls here, so I don't have to worry too much about things spawning. Oh yeah, on Bedrock, never mind then. Yeah. There, no issue. I keep on forgetting that Bedrock doesn't need to download any mods. It automatically does it itself, so don't worry there. Well, we actually already have something akin to that, where we have sort of rewards for how long you've been on it. So we do keep track of how long you spent on the server, if that's your question. I think he made one recently, like a few days ago. He got us a shop where you can enlist and make your own sort of currency. Yeah, that's one of the issues we keep running into, and well, I guess that's quite normal when you're running one of the latest versions of the game. Which is why so many servers wait a little bit with updating into the newest versions. Alright. Just give it a little bit of time. It might need to load in everything. Like there's a small buffer when loading into a new server for the first time. Just give it maximum 5 minutes and then it should probably be good. Well, the server usually comes online a little bit after Aaron turns on his PC and joins the chat here. Just for if you were wondering. move this along. Aaron is the acting. Well, he says that I'm the owner, but Aaron is technically the owner. Uh, Now, he does refer all rights and decisions to me, um, but Aaron is the one who set everything up, who's in control of everything, and I have my full trust that if he makes a decision, then that's going to be the right decision for the server, if that makes sense. Essentially, Aaron has executive power uh, equal to my own. He's my right-hand man. How rude. Why are those guys just running over to punch me? Here I am, trying to do my own thing, and they're just trying to bully me. However, I will not be bullied. You can write /back in order to return to the spot you died, Ableton. Oh, I'm full. My inventory's full. Let's just fix that. I hate creepers. Always trying to sneak up on me, although they are very rarely successful. If anything, that's a good point, but let's go like that instead. Um, well, I try not to use cuss words. Although I do drop an F-bomb every now and then when something really upsets me. But I don't know. I think it's sort of I was back when I was younger and dumber, and lived at home. Let's put it that way. Um, my mom used to tell me that you should never swear unless you really mean it, because otherwise you devalue the words. And I know that everybody's moms and dads probably tell them that. However, it really stuck with me, and it was like I sort of get that. Um, and therefore I try not to use cuss words unless they feel needed, if that makes sense. Alright, so we're good on moss again. We took that down quite a bit, that area over here. Uh, of course, we still have to take all of that area down. But that's an issue for another time. I guess I don't need two stacks of torches on me. Alright, so I want to have at least 3 of these in here. I want to have a few. Ah, okay. Check. Let's just sort that out again. So right now we want to have at least 3 in there. I want some stone. 2 is probably enough. A single andesite. And the rest of this. Okay. So that means we're going to require most of this. Some of that. Let's also just make sure it's full stacks. Okay. Mm, well, since all the mods that we currently have on the server needs to be both compatible with Bedrock and Java, since it's on that, if that makes sense. Um, it needs to be compatible with that, and also I'd rather want to keep the server more vanilla. You can always build like a lot of Greek stuff, and to be honest, like one of my favorite books at least. I'm not quite sure it is my favorite book, but it's at least in the top 5 fiction books that I've ever read. Percy Jackson is up there, so I totally get it. Well, it's not as much of a question whether it's there. It's even if it is. Uh, oh yeah, definitely. Like we do events every now and then, or at least that's the plan. The server is still very new. Like we have plans for a Halloween event, where the entire week of Halloween or the week that Halloween falls on is gonna be Halloween themed. So we can definitely do a Greek god event at some point, but I think for the most part, the server is just gonna be like regular Minecraft, if that makes sense. Well, sure. If you stick around, we're gonna be more than happy to have all the help that we can get building. I'm sure. However, we're gonna first build the event things once we, well, get to the events or during the time to when we're getting ready for the events. But it does require that you stick around in order for us to do that, of course. So we can tell you whenever we start getting into it. And we haven't made a schedule for when the different events needs to be. So here in the beginning, we're just starting out soft, going, all right, we need to make an Halloween event for whenever Halloween comes. Oh, that's good. That's good. Oh. I reckon that drop is starting to become steep enough in order to pop my totem. That's kind of scary. Alright, so I think I want an additional moss in here now. Oh, you're on your phone? Really? Huh. That's nice. Good on you, Ableton. Oh yeah, Aaron. You mentioned that you got permission from another YouTuber to sort of advertise my channel, which is, of course, super epic. But that does mean that whenever you do advertise on her channel, my channel, and whatever you and that sort of stuff, uh, please do let me know so we can return the favor, right? Because if wait, am I? That's the first since that happened. That's happened. That we ran out on the way there. Just so we can like the same sort of sentiment that's on the server where I'm like, you're of course you're allowed to advertise since I work in advertising, but this is more of a oh, am I? That's incredible. Ugh, we started growing again. It's funny how that works. Well, yeah, you're certainly a part of it, Ableton. However, I do think that I'm getting recommended to more users because I've started uploading videos again. Um, and that's likely why my expression rate, my expression. I used to work for an English advertising team, and why can I not remember the right way to say this? Oh, no, it is just expressions. Okay, yeah. Okay, so my impression rate, there we go, has gone up. Uh, I reckon the way that I've done that is more friendly to that sort of community. We're running out of blocks again. I absolutely hate that I have to make this travel up and down so often. But we're getting close to finishing this up, so. Like, I shouldn't worry that much. Okay. Well, except that I'm running out of all the good stuff again. Okay, that should be enough, right? Because if I do this, this time I want 4 in here. Let's just chuck this in here. So I actually have a vague idea of what I got in my inventory. Okay, so what do we want here? Andesite? And last slot. Okay. So, we're gonna be needing all of this. Probably all of this. Oh, well, we can keep the 5 there. 1 or 2 stacks of this, and... Oh, I can only get 2 stacks of that. That's fine. That's fine. Alright. Alright, let's just fix that hole. I keep on forgetting, don't I? If I'm 2 moss blocks short now of what I want to do, I'm going to be so upset. Because I think this might just be the final layer before we start popping on the dirt. Actually, let's just go check it out from a distance to make sure that it has the right feel. Alright, yeah, that's good. Like, do 3 more and then 3 more on top of that, and then the grass layer. Okay. Important that my mountain has that little bit of oomph to the height. How tall is it even now? 170. Okay. That's pretty decent. That's pretty decent, gotta admit. What do you mean? Admin shop? Well, likely. Aaron, you shouldn't tease people. Alright, and I want an additional layer like this. Hmm. Well, so there's a few things in regards to if you want to become admin. Like, you're gonna have to be on the server quite a bit, and we encourage our admins to be responsible and that sort of thing, and do what's morally right. So even if you do become admin, you would still need to play in survival like 90% of the time, and really only be there to solve conflicts. Um, hey Kathleen, welcome back. Yeah, Disneyland is absolutely amazing, isn't it? Like, of course it's noisy and all that, but it's absolutely amazing being there. Alright, so now I just run across with all of my moss here to sort of do the rim. Alright, let's just get all of this out of my inventory. Now we have a few fail safes. Uh, well, the, it's not perfect armor by like any shot. Like, we still need respiration and aqua affinity on the helmet, for example. But unbreaking, protection, mending, and thorns, we have pretty much that on every single piece. I also, and then on this we also have feather falling on the boots. I of course also want depth stride on that. I want swift sneak on my leggings, and I think my chest plate is actually like I want it. Now, there's a lot of people who don't like having thorns on their stuff. How you get your own player head? Well, I guess if you get blown up by a charged creeper, you're gonna drop your head. But do you guys have any idea how annoying you are? Oh my god, almost shut me off. Oh, really? Uh, like I don't know. I play like getting heads. The only way I know how to is blowing them up by a charged creeper. Hmm. Hmm. All right. I think we're ready to put in the dirt on this place. Although we're still quite far from actually having all the dirt, I reckon. I guess we can place all the dirt that I currently have and then see how much more we're gonna need. Alright, so how much... Ah, right. So, we're gonna have to go get some dirt, I guess. Wow, that's really not a lot of dirt left. I want to bring my sword, of course. My trident is needed. A few bows are needed, and the food. I don't think I need anything else. Well, I'm pretty sure your head gets blown off like any mob if you Oh, do we have anything over here? Ah, well. Alright, and we're somewhere where we can get dirt. Wonderful. Now let's get all of the grass. I'd much rather bring grass home than anything else. Like preferably if I can bring not home any dirt, then that'd be nice. What are you doing? Hey, Kuba. Welcome. Currently, I'm just getting a bunch of dirt for a mountain that I just built, and I need some dirt for the top of it, so to finish up the exterior of it, which is very exciting. I think I spent the last 20 hours building the mountain, so or building the exterior of it. I still haven't done any detailing to it, so Yes, you would be able to find the IP in the description. It works on both Bedrock and Java. However, if you are in Java, then you should get a couple of mods in order to get in. Bedrock does that automatically. Yes, so I'm currently playing on a single player world, a hardcore world. Um, that you unfortunately can't join, but I do have the server that Aaron has set up. Ah, well, I mean, I probably could have figured that one out, Kathleen, had I thought about it for a few more seconds. Now that I think about it, like it's not such a huge stretch to assume, but oh, it's just an application in case of so we can see whether you are interested or not. We'll see. Ah, yeah, a good old chicken farm. Getting feathers and cooked chicken and eggs. You're a junior? Huh, cool. Is that what you decided to call the rank, Aaron? Mm-hmm. Well, I don't. If I remember correctly, it's Junior doesn't have any rights as of yet. It's more like, all right, so we're aware that you want to be one, and then if you continue playing and you seem like a good guy, then we'll promote you eventually. Yeah, just to give you a little bit of recognition, you know. But do bear in mind, it also means that you're held to a higher standard now than just a regular player. Alright, let's go back to our base. Oh wow, that's tall. Is that too tall? Hmm. No, it's not too tall. It's gonna look great once we get some buildings on the side of it. I wonder how far that pearls get. Ah, almost. I was hoping a little bit further. Come on. Ah, that's a good one. Nice. Wow, that was a really good one. Uh, oh my god, there's just enough power to get up here with a trident. Okay. Good to know. Ah, there you go. Sounds about right. But it's like a, well, you should think of it like a hierarchy. Like you start at the bottom, which is just a helper, and then if you prove useful and turn out to be a really cool guy, then eventually you will become a staff. So it's sort of just the first step. Oh wow. I have an eerie feeling that we're not going to have even close to enough dirt here. Whew. But we sure are making a lot of progress. Oh my god, you gave me a scare. Jesus Christ. Why did you only like scream when you were right next to my ear? Jesus. I did not bring any soldiers up here. Hello. So close. Ah, well. Oh, hello. How's that fair? Like you guys were just ready for me? How rude. Alright, I didn't have any dirt in this chest. But I'm pretty sure I got some dirt in the home chest. No. Dirt? Yes. Alright, that should be more than enough to finish that up. I reckon I actually have enough grass to finish it up. I should probably have brought some of those torches. Oh well. Can I, with the right angle, manage to get a pearl all the way up there? Almost. Ugh. That's such a close jump right there. Maximum range for my trident to get up here. And we're done, boys. We've done the skeleton. Or rather, the exterior, the start. Oh, that feels good. That feels amazing. Ah, yes. That means we can start getting into the detailing. And we've been building this thing for how many hours? Is this our 20th or something like that? With, no, wait. So this is the 5th part. And I've been building 2 hours a day. And the streams are usually about 5 hours long. So this is the 22nd hour of pretty much just getting materials and building this thing. That's sort of exciting, knowing that that's no longer necessary. Now we just need to get to the actually time-consuming bit. Oh, the next part. So phase 2, detailing. Wait, what the hell are you? Sorry, but oh, hey, Aaron, it's back. Oh. But this time it's moving, Aaron. What exactly is you? Don't you remember from the slime farm? The weird thing we spotted out there. What about you? Nautilus shells. We definitely want those. I have no idea what that thing is. Like, I think my game bugs out whenever it shows up. I think it's sort of a bug, but I'm not quite sure, to be honest. Um, as for when I'm going to join the server, well, that's sort of a difficult question, because while I do want to play on the server, I also desperately want to play on my own, right? So I find sort of a sweet spot. I join for sure every time I reach like a goal where I celebrate. Then I spend an entire day streaming on the server, just having fun with you guys. Um, I haven't actually joined except for the celebrations yet. Um, Mostly because I haven't had the time between work and playing this, and also hanging out with my mates. I find it hard to have all the time that I need in order to do that, but we'll see. Alright, so we have a bunch of coal for sure. Let's just get the torches. I can also just grab all of that. All of these surface blocks here, just to have a little bit more. Except for the coal, we have plenty of coal. Don't really need to deal with you, do I, skeleton? You're gonna just go away on your own, right? There's no reason why I should murk you, right? Nor you. Oh, is that iron? Oh, is that copper? Like, I'm a pacifist at heart, so, I mean, if you guys want to survive, I'm gonna give you the opportunity to do so. However, if you buck me enough, I'm gonna tear you apart. Oh, I can pick that up. Nice. What is it wise men say? Don't pick a fight you can't win? Skeletons. So, oh wow, so many of them. Alright. Let me show you what I meant by don't pick a fight you can't win. Yeah, go ahead. I don't mind you blowing up, actually. Helps me out a bit. Should probably go get some food then, Abel. Hey, Kathleen. Oh, you missed our. We finished up the mountain, or rather, we finished up the exterior of it. So now I'm gonna get into detailing, popping in some of these blocks here into the side of it, like I've already done to a little bit of it. Um, I'm also gonna get some glow berries hanging down from the side. We're gonna sculpt a little bit afterwards, and sort of get the sort of some new shapes onto it, so it doesn't look as flat. We're gonna be doing some smaller plateaus. We're gonna be doing all sorts of things in this phase, um, which is gonna take a while, to be honest. Like doing all this stuff is and. Mm, let's actually just get oh, didn't bring any more pearls. That's annoying. Let's just get some scaffolding here too. That's probably gonna help out a bunch. I had a little bit of these guys just lying around, didn't I? Do I want to pop a deep sleep? Nah, it's fine. Okay, so we're gonna start from the top of this and move all the way down. So we're gonna start on the top up there, popping in all of the blocks that we... Oh, I forgot the glowberries. Oh well, we'll get them in this second round of detailing. Okay, so... That's about good. I hate scaffolding. Like, I really hate scaffolding. I hate to work with it. I hate to use it because I can't shift while walking on top of it, which is just weird, because then I do this and that's just, again, weird. Popping in some random blocks here and there, just for a little bit of decoration, making the mountain feel a little bit more organic. Uh, hello. I didn't send a request for fences now, did I? How rude. No. Well, it's due to I've set a sub goal for it, saying that I need to have at least 200 subscribers before I get an elytra. And there's a couple of reasons for that, but mostly that I think the game becomes easier in the sense that I don't need to worry so much about my pathing to certain places. Like I can just fly there. Everything, like I feel like when you get an elytra, things become very much, alright, let's get from A to B quickly. Whereas, and then you sort of just lose perspective on a lot of the details in your world, which I think is sort of a shame. If that makes sense. Besides, this wouldn't help a lot with an elytra. Like this would be the exact same sort of boring job using an elytra for this. Ah. Alright, where are they? Here. Is that a spider looking to jump down on me? Oh no, that's definitely not the one block I wanted to use for this. Just gonna have to go down and get that eventually. Can I not touch that? No. That's somewhat annoying. Should be able to reach it now though. Well, that depends, I guess. Uh, to me, it's mm, best farm period iron farm, I think. Well, that's not actually even true. Enderman farms are wildly inefficient. Like, if you want to make an efficient, easy farm, you should probably choose something like a guardian farm. Are actually usually a lot more effective. They drop a lot more XP, and you can group up a lot more of them, and they spawn quicker than Enderman. So for XP, if you want to make an easy one, again, everything is emphasis on easy. It would be a guardian farm for XP. But I think the most useful farm is probably the Iron Golem, because that sort of sets, like, every single automated build needs a huge amount of hoppers. It's easier getting wood than it is to get iron. Also, you get access to iron trades, which give you a bunch of free emeralds. It launches you into the game, right? As soon as you have an iron farm, you're sort of good to go. No. Uh, that's probably something that I'll never do. I don't see how. Who shot me? Huh. Um, like for two reasons. I don't have a face cam, so I don't have a webcam on my computer. Secondarily, I don't see why my face matters. Like I'm pretty average looking. Nothing to hype up there. Um, hey Draco, welcome man. Well, I can definitely recommend the build that I made if you haven't made an iron farm yet. Um, it's super easy as long as you have access to the nether. It's like it's super good. Like it's requires almost no blocks. It just requires villagers, which I mean, no one likes working with villagers because they're a pain in the butt. But they're certainly like that's the worst part of the farm. But you can't make an iron farm without working with villagers. So I guess that's sort of a moo point. Hmm. But as far as for the iron farm that I made, like I think it produces about 1600 per layer, and that's exactly what's so good about it, because you can build multiple layers of it quite easily, um, and have uh, like it's very easy to add on layers to it, and the collection system is always going to end up in the same spot. So it's like compact, it's nice, it's like the only limit there is to it is literally world height. Um, and oh, it's just a brilliant farm in all aspects, I think. Although it is a pain to build. Like, get in, so I have it down there. You see, it's quite straightforward, right? You have a bunch of obsidian. You make one, two, three, four portals, like you have one, two, three, four villager cells, you need to have zombies. Like you see that thing there, that's actually a, no, that thing there is actually a zombie pot where there's a zombie on a soul sand with some water just bouncing up and down, scaring the villagers. Um, Water in each corner of these things, so whenever a golem spawns, it's quickly moved into a portal. And why is this important, you might think? And well, it's important because um, golem, that villager, as soon as a golem spawns, it scans the area around in order to figure out whether it needs to spawn a golem, because it can only spawn a golem every so often, and if it finds a golem, it's not going to spawn one. So moving the golem out of the area in which the villagers think or can scan for a golem is essential to create a quick iron farm. Again, and also I gotta say this, it's not my design for the iron golem farm. That's somebody else who's absolutely brilliant, and I cannot remember his name right now. But it's my go-to design, really. Can I bring it one more for? Yes, thank you. Oh, is that all of my scaffolding? Uh, this will do this then. Ah, this is not what I wanted to do. Oh well. Ah, right, that's not what I wanted either. Oof. Why does this feel so risky? I don't like it one bit. I'm gonna have to go around collecting all my scaffolding again afterward this. Although I could probably just make a bunch more, but which I might be inclined to do, just so I don't have to go pick up all of this, but sort of a waste of materials, isn't it? Because we do have a string farm and we do have a bamboo farm, so we shouldn't have any issue making a bunch. Oof, right, right, okay, so now we can finally go around here. Alright, let's run around collecting all of these. Excuse me. Although it is really satisfying to listen to when they fall down. Do I want to go get... Nah, I'm not gonna go get them. That's just too far away. Okay, so we're also gonna be wanting some that's not quite as far up. Hey, Pickle! Welcome, man. How was it? Did you have fun? Well, uh, thank you for the heads up, I guess. I think I can sort of, come to a conclusion as of why you say you shouldn't go 5-minute burgers. That's rough, buddy. Well, we finished up the general shape of the mountain, so now we're just slowly gonna start popping in some ores here and there. Mm. So what did you see, Pickle? Did you see any cool waterfalls and such? Oh. Hey, nice, man. That's cool. Well, only once we've done all the detailing on this. It's gonna be a little while before we get to that. But I mean, the area's prepped. Didn't we just hear another phantom screech? Hmm. It is what it is. Oh yeah? Was it? It looked a lot smaller than that. Let me just open up and take a look at it again. Oh, I'm just gonna mute the sound. Huh, yeah, it might actually, yeah. So I'm gonna be doing it a little bit bigger, but we'll see how it goes. Yeah, yeah, I reckon I thought about using mushroom stems, bone blocks, white concrete, and white concrete powder. Um, and then I might look at some other white block, but that's sort of the blocks that I was using. Did you have anything besides those? Well, bone blocks are not necessarily very difficult to get. I just need to make a bone meal farm. So bone is definitely not. The uh, the only thing I think is gonna get pretty difficult to get is the mushroom stem, which I think, like, just think mushroom stem looks absolutely amazing. So that's sort of why I want to get those. Also on the inside of the mouth, I figured that phantoms, I hate them. I figured on the inside of the mouth I could get away with using a brighter block because it was, well, in a darker spot. Alright. Hmm. Oh, did they? That's pretty cool. Uh, Damn, that's not exactly what I wanted. Can I, like, jump up here? Jump down here? Yeah. Ah, yeah, of course. That makes sense. Uh, can I just reach that from down here by any chance? Yeah. Neat. Yet another reason why Java is superior. Just saying. Yeah, the 1, 2, 3 subs. That's pretty fun. That does help out quite a bit. Just having those extra blocks in there. Hmm. You reckon so, KB? Wait, is this not of water source? Excuse me. There we go. How come? What makes it easier? You can hold and place, break and break, and keep it up. Sorry, I don't quite understand that sentence. No, right. Whoops, this is not what I want. Just a quick 4x4 there, or 2x2. Ah, all the way down. That's weird. Um, yeah, I reckon he is. He's just... Aaron, are you there? Seems like Pickle's having an issue joining the server. It probably is doing just a quick maintenance then. It'll probably be back up running in a second or soon. Yeah, probably something like that. Well, sometimes the server just needs it. But your stuff will be right there when you return, so it's not gonna be too bad, I reckon. So I definitely need to do something to this entire side here. Ah, Whew. Just gonna stretch my leg here for a second. Oh, that's good. That's good. Yeah, that'll do for now. Actually, no, it won't. Not really. Didn't I catch that? Oh well. Hmm. After we've done this, we can come in with the glow lichen. After we've done the glow lichen, we can come in with a bunch of small custom trees coming out of the side. Oh, there's so many things I can do, or I need to do, in order to finish this up. Well, we haven't really done a lot since you were here. Just really this mountain. No, I mean, I guess you could classify this as a lot, but hold up. Why do we have a hole here? Nah, don't worry about it. I didn't even notice. But I can just show you. Uh, so, you are not supposed to be anywhere near my village, sir. Well, you did see the tree, right? That was just before you left. There's a bed in here. So, during the time, oh yeah, we got netherite, which took a while. We got with a skeleton farm for the beacon. Um, our raid farm has broken, which means I lost my only access to XP. So we made an Enderman farm. That's 4, and then of course there's the mountain, which I've been consistently building on. The skull is gonna be right here and basically take up that entire plateau. So, I mean, that's gonna be absolutely incredible. Well, we did speed things up quite a bit, didn't I? Like, the last time you were here, we were working on this. Oh, you have a better idea? Alright, let me have it. Although I'm not sure I'm gonna think it's a better idea, because I'm really sold on putting a big skull and moving the village up this, but go ahead. Let me know. What do you think? Well, my idea... Well, I have something slightly different planned for the top, which I'm not prepared to reveal yet. Um, but I was thinking skull, and I'm also going to be making smaller plateaus all around, just so the surfaces don't continue up like that for like, and it's especially bad over here. Let me just show you. Like right now, there's a lot of just straight surface, so I'm gonna be like filling a lot of this up with farm area. I'm also gonna be digging a cave into this here to sort of make a farming area where I have a lot of livestock walking around. So sheep, cows, pigs, like just walking inside of the area we're going to be making in there. But, oh yeah, there's my dirt. So, currently, it looks very flat. Oh yeah, it is organized for sure. Like, I have a plan for everything. Um, so right now, everything is very, very flat out here. For an example, we're going to be making multiple more plateaus. There's going to be a plateau here. Probably going to be making another plateau here. Um, coming all the way down, extending the island. That's good to know, Abel. Um, So there are going to be a lot of different plateaus, and I'm going to be leading the way to come for our villagers and for me without an elytra to get up, but mainly the villagers because I could just, I don't know, move with my trident, is going to be to make a path. Oh yeah, yeah, there's going to be houses on top of the mountain, on the side of the mountain. We're going to be using the mount. We're going to be using the well, on the flat side there, I actually want to keep it somewhat cool because I want to make a sort of a pirate cove on that side. But on this side here, I'm gonna be well, let's just go this direction. It's easier to see when we're far away. Boy, I wish it was raining right now. Alright. Oh, whoops. That's not what we want. There we go. So, I'm gonna have sort of a path coming all the way up around from this side. I also plan on connecting these two mountains here, sort of with a natural stone bridge. Um, so it feels a little bit more connected, giving access to these two plateaus when I actually make a path up here. Gonna make some, like, plateaus are gonna continue going around the thing and making sort of a pirate cove back here on this side where I'm gonna extend the beach. I'm also gonna extend this area down so we have a little bit more area to work with, more island. Well, it's not really going to be a bridge. It's more going to be like I'm going to extend the mountain and then make a curvature on it and have some dripstone looking things hanging down more than a bridge. So I'm essentially just going to connect. Oops. Ah, that's not what I wanted. Connect the mountains here with stone and the regular. Hey, Saucil. Please tell me I didn't butcher your name this time around. Skulls. Yeah, we're talking about sort of a skull I'm gonna be making soon because we finished up the, or soon, I don't know. Probably probably gonna start it in 2 streams, maybe 3, because I might want to just have a side project or do something that's completely not mountain related for a while after we finish detailing this thing up. I'm also going to be needing a bunch of uh, stuff, really. Um, so we're still going to need to detail this entire thing. I'm going to need a lot more ores than I have, which is going to bug me. That's going to be annoying, but eventually I guess we're going to get it. How many ores do I have lying around my inventory? Alright, I still have a lot of copper. That's good. I gotta dig this entire area out, too, before we get started on the skull. So there's like a lot of things that I need to do before we get to work on the huge skull. I have a plan that's going to take up this entire area. It's also going to function as my custom portal. Nah, don't worry about it. It's don't worry about it, Social. And like, I gotta make sure I'm not butchering your name right now. I do remember the pronunciation, right? Or am I just continuously mispronouncing? For whatever reason, since I put so much work into remembering how to pronounce your name, it feels so bad that if I start mispronouncing it now. Uh, Wow, that's a water bucket clutch. Terrible. Oh well. So I need to get started on this here. Ah, this was too hot. High. Ah! Hmm. Yeah, I know. Again, just to sort of make it feel a little bit more natural. We're also gonna get a bunch of glow lichen, but that's only after I placed in all of the ores that I want in here. Oh, there we go. I think I might have gone a little bit too heavy on the ores on that, so let's keep that in mind. No, I have these two, Dora the Destroyer, which of course destroys blocks, so I get cobblestone with this one, and Preserver, which I get my regular stone and ores with. So no, they're still the same. You do? Well, the only thing that really bugs me about Endermen is that they pick up blocks. Ah, that really bothers me when they do that. Like, I don't like when they go around stealing my dirt blocks. Well, but you can stun lock them, so that's sort of like the upside to it. Yeah, that ratio is a lot better. Hmm. Alright, let's get up here. Yeah, the stealing bit is really annoying. Really? Really? There you go. "62 wells. Yeah, that would definitely confuse me too. If 62 wells just appeared out of nothingness in my world. Well, scaffolding has a 7, I think, 7 blocks out range before it can no longer support it. We can just check that out whether I'm right on that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then it starts falling. So these 6 blocks are good, but the 7th block, it's going to need something underneath to support it. Oh, well, this might actually be good spot for some coal. Nah, we're going to pop in some of this stuff. Welcome back, Pickle. Ah, alright, let's hear it. Oh, I hate working with scaffolding. Absolutely a terrible experience from beginning to end. Nah, nah. I'm not really into that whole industrialized build thing. At least not at the moment. Uh, Only time will tell whether that changes, but nah, because you should try and be in my head here for the plans I have for this place. Like, they're absolutely gorgeous. Ah, the I think with the fantasy style, once I get some more buildings in here, like it's gonna be like once we get the dock, the Pirates Cove, uh, the statues, the Guardians, the half castle, and oh wow, that's rude, Pickle. Alright, that should be good enough. Yeah, you should be. That's rude. That's plain rude. Can I not reach that? Come on. Sure. Wait, I just... Oh, that's fine then. Alright. Thank you for joining in, though, Aaron. It's been a blast. Uh, Hope to see you again tomorrow. And I wish you a wonderful day, man. What do you mean, pickle? I just reread it, and it's exactly what I thought it was. Um, I disagree to that statement in regards to the ore sawzell. Because I think there are multiple ways to rank ores, but even on every single one, I'd say diamonds are probably at the very bottom because there's only two things you can use it for, and you don't need those two things necessarily, which is a jukebox and an enchantment table. The rest you can sort of get get from other sources, right? So you can either trade your way to diamond gear and all that. So the ore and the block or whatever isn't actually very useful. It's like it has uses, but it's not an exclusive way of getting that sort of thing. Whereas I'd say a lightning rod is not necessarily very useful, but it sure is. The only way you can get it is from copper. So there's that. Hey, LK, been a while. Welcome back, man. Well, yeah, but yeah, true. Smithing templates are quite important too. Okay, let's get the front here done. Nah, it's you shouldn't apologize about paying attention in school, man. It's all good. I'm just happy you made it today. You're right. Smithing templates are quite important. So, although you can there's a lot of people out there who, and I sort of share the opinion. I only the only reason I got netherite, like actually the only reason I got netherite is that I'm streaming. Like, if I wasn't streaming, I wouldn't have bothered. Hey, Abel. Nice that you're still here, man. Good commitment. I don't think I need that, do I, to go over there? Because that's going to connect up with that. I'm going to eventually put that in there. No. Okay. Means we go down here. We're almost out of copper, too. That's annoying. Well, iron. Not even sure about that either, because you can make an iron farm. Uh, like the importance of iron is definitely up there, but oh yeah, all ores. Oh yeah, ores aside. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You're right. Sorry, I didn't read the full text. I didn't read the full assignment. That's um, that's something you learn in school, and I should definitely remember to still do that. Okay, but anyway, we sort of. I haven't finished this up yet because there's still a lot of places that don't have ore, like these do. But I don't remember. I don't think I have any on that side in there. Let's just check. Yeah, I think iron is probably the most important, followed by. Oh, I can't believe I'm saying this, but redstone. Oh, I actually do have here. Huh. Does that mean I've gone all the way around? No way. Yeah, nah. We're still missing that entire row there. But I reckon we should make a glow lichen machine. Because I'm going to be needing a bunch of glow lichen for this. The only issue with that is we're going to be needing a bunch of bone meal. Now we do have a wither skeleton farm, and I guess we can get a lot of bones from that. Copper or emerald? Don't know. Emeralds don't really have lots of uses, do they? Like, it feels at least quite limited. Coal probably is up there too. Like torches, various light sources, early game, as for fuel. Coal is probably quite far up there, now that I think about it. Ugh, I haven't been in using these chests for a while. Damn. Is this... Huh. Alright, so do I have any glow lichen? I don't think I do. So let's just get some shears and steal a single piece of glow lichen from the other mountain. That guy has had better days. He's been fighting, keeping my villagers safe. I can respect that. Do I have any glow lichen acquired? Alright, so a glow lichen machine. I don't even know which is glow lichen farm 1.20 Java. Let's see. Well, some of you might have noticed that the sound, know exactly who I'm watching. Hey, Melon. Um, I'm just trying to set up a glow lichen farm here, and the video I'm watching is by Ilmango, the one, the only. Um, so let's just take a look. Okay, so that's how glow lichen can. Okay, yeah. Okay, how do I build that? That looks incredible. But I'm gonna need to enchant my shears or get a bunch of them. Well, oh, wait, is there no? Okay, so, in other words, I'm just gonna look at his inventory and go, alright, he has some observers there. Observers acquired. hope 10 is enough. We're gonna need some, it looks like repeaters. Hoping that's enough. Some redstone. Hoping that's enough. Some levers. That should be enough. A trapdoor. Trapdoor acquired. Surely that's enough. One trapdoor. No way we need more. We need to use some sort of concrete, it looks like. I guess we can use some concrete too. And then it's droppers, right? Who's calling your name? Pickle? Uh, is it droppers? I think, no, it's not droppers. Damn. That means we're gonna have to buy a bunch of bows. Ah, right. Now it's raining. Come on, it could have. However many he wants to sell me is the amount we're gonna be bringing home. Look, I'm sure I read it. I'm sure I read it right. But we're out of stone, of course. Or rather, I haven't brought the stone over here. Ah, but it's raining. Thank God for that. Ah, it's not even that I had a bunch of stone here either. Damn. Okay, let's try this again then. I like the salty taste of pig. Uh, uh, that sounds exceptionally wrong. Well, you can't just say any comment and then, because I'm pretty sure I read. I'll give you an idea. Uh, I don't know, man. I can't see anywhere where you wrote that at all. Well, I've sort of come to, like, agree about the words. Um, I've decided I'm only going to get the Elytra at a sub goal of 200. So that's going to be a trip for sure before we get to that. And a part of me is even thinking about extending that even further. Is saying that I should wait like to 500 or something like that. So we continue sort of playing down here on the ground. Because I must admit, it's growing on me and I'm starting to really like playing down here. Well, I don't see any comment where you said, I like the salty taste of pickles. Except for the one time you wrote it. Alright, what else does he have in his hotbar? Is that it? I think that's that. Okay. And I reckon we're just gonna build this down by the... I reckon we're gonna build it down here. No reason not to. I don't know, I think it sounds cute and endearing, Pickly. Pickle haters? No, 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 I absolutely adore pickles. Pickles are good. A burger without a pickle isn't a burger. That's what me mom always said. Nah, she didn't. By the way, just disclaimer here. Oh, you can either call him Pickle or Pickle Guy. Uh, he is Pickle Guy is alright. I condone Pickle Guy. He might not though. Nah, look, it's character building. It's not bullying. It's just character building. I should totally set up a beacon near this area. Ah, right. In comes the Pickle Army. I almost forgot about the Pickle Army. Oh yeah, Pickle, you should have yesterday the weirdest thing happened. This guy called Duck joined the chat. Instantly started role playing, and like I must say, it was funny as heck. Asking us to hide him and stuff, and he's like, "Sure, man, you can hide in here." Um, and before I knew it, another guy joined the chat, which was like the FBI looking for a duck or something like that. The user was called. Um, and I don't know, my brain just completely shut off because then Duolingo joined the chat, protecting the duck, and the dog was running away. Duolingo ate the FBI and ended up killing Aaron, and it was just just the oddest thing ever. I don't know, I must admit, I actually had a blast. I had to contain my laughter for sure. Because, I don't know, I was just absolutely bamboozled, you know? Alright. Okay, so this is gonna be the tiny room in which we're gonna be popping. Alright, so that's gonna be where we put this machine. Now let me just make my hotbar look like his, and I won't be looking at the chat for a little while. So if I don't respond, it's just because I'm very concentrated in trying to make a redstone build that I have never made before. And these should be the things we need. Oh, hold on, man. Okay, so I place one of these, like, here. Okay, check. Another one here. One here. And one here. Hold up, hold up. Place a repeater here. Redstone there. Uh, we're just gonna be using the preserver, just in case. Am I gonna do that on top of all of those? No. Okay, only on those. Turn in this way. Wait, now I sort of wanna change that up, actually. Then. Wait, is this right? I don't understand what's going on. Okay, one there, one there. Ah, 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 ah. One here. Actually, let's move that one over here so it's out of sight. The redstone there. Mm-hmm. Concrete powder. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Might just have to remove this here. And also just gonna remove it this way. Just in case. Okay. And then you place one of it like this. Okay. Oh my god. I might just rearrange this room, but we'll do that later then if necessary. Ah, right. Well, wait, what? Ah, right. How did I not notice that one? But okay, check. Observers placed on the wrong side. That's okay. Well, something isn't working here. I hate building new redstone machines. I have no idea what's going on with. Absolutely hate it. Why does that act like that? Because it sure isn't acting like that in here. What have I built wrong here? I don't understand. That's exactly the way he built it. Check. Okay, try and remove all the redstone. Bam, bam, bam. Sorry, sorry, don't know. Alright, sorry, I haven't been reading the chat for a while. I'm trying to make a glow lichen farm. However, I cannot make this design work, and it's bile mango, so I know it works. It's me that fails to make it work. So I'm just gonna try out a different design here. Probably not gonna be as efficient and nice, but at least that looks pretty straightforward build-wise. So let's just get rid of all the extra blocks that I have in my inventory that I definitely don't need. Okay, so we're going to be needing a sticky piston for this. Sticky piston, redstone, lever, 2 observers, dispenser, glow lichen, building block, bone meal, and a shear. Okay. So let's go down and try and build this. Because surely I can't fail on that too. Oops. Hold on. What? Dude, that went way too quick, man. Okay, so like this. Dispenser. That can't be right, but I guess I'll find out. Ah, right, yeah, I guess. Okay. And that should be it. Really? Okay. Plant some low glow lichen right there. Now we just need to, yeah, I can. Which is what this machine is doing for me, because then I just have to, well, use the shears at maximum speed. Wait, can I enchant shears? I can't, right? Not like this, anyway. Hmm. Concrete chest. Oh, wait, almost forgot the levers. Pop them back. Okay. So, do I have a decent amount of bones lying around? Just to test this thing out. I mean, this isn't a lot, but guess it'll do for now. Oh yeah, I totally should, shouldn't I? I 100% agree with that. But yeah, I can't do that, unfortunately. Well, I guess I could try and see whether I can get an efficiency for some efficiency on that with some book enchants. As long as my villager's okay. Efficiency 1, sure. Efficiency 2, nice. And nothing really interesting there. Oops. Unbreaking. Oops. Unbreaking 2, nice. Power 1. Efficiency 2, nice, okay. Alright, so let's put efficiency 2 and efficiency 2 together. And I guess, I hope that's enough. To insta-mine lichen. Alright, shall we see whether this thing works or not? So essentially, I fill this thing up, flick the lever. Ah, right. I mean, it isn't the most efficient. However, it does beat... Oops. let's reload my texture pack so I don't actually have to click. What do you mean a diamond tax collector, Abel? Yeah, but what I what is he taxing? Like on the trades or what's what do you mean? He's texting. Oh, diamonds. All right, so I mean, some more bones. That's gonna definitely be effective. We can just see how far this gets us for now. Oh god, that means this is full. Alright, so we have plenty more. Bamboo. Alright. I can also just get rid of the lapis, no reason to carry that around. Oh, I wish it was raining right now. I guess I'll try something that looks stupid. Something like that. Looks stupid. This is stupid. Holy moly. Alright, well. Let's continue doing it. And then hopefully that's gonna look sort of alright. My god, I can't believe I'm doing this. you're flying, uh, please refrain from being in creative mode. Well, how are you flying then? Have we already beat the Ender Dragon and gotten Elytra? Well, please refrain from using commands like it is a survival server. While you might have certain privileges, uh, the goal is still to do things in survival. Oof. Alright, seems like I need to remind him that it's primarily a survival server then. Well, but flying isn't part of it. Like, say I switched on flying on this world, right? Then I wouldn't be playing survival Minecraft. Then I'd be playing survival Minecraft with cheats. So, I mean, it's not really up for discussion. Well, I probably could just jump into LAN and then turn on cheats, but it's exactly what it is, turn on cheats. Alright, we almost managed to cover the bottom of this though, which is absolutely cool. However, there's still quite a lot to be done with this, but for now I think we should head to the Wither Skeleton farm, get a bunch of bones, just fill up our inventory. Hey Pac-Man! Would you look at that? We finished up the mountain in the sense that now we have ores in it. Almost all ores that we need in it. I'm currently shoving a ton of lichen, glow lichen on it, so it glows a little bit in the night. After that, we're gonna get started on the small trees that I have, like, on this. That's of course also gonna be on that one, which means we're gonna be needing a bunch of shroom lights too. But the challenge right now is to get a bunch of glow lichen. Alright, we're not gonna need all of this. Well, we might need that. Alright. Let's go to the Wither Skeleton farm. And just enjoy life there for a while. Yeah, so Ableton, you might notice that a few people have different, that I call them something different um, from what they are called in game or even here on the server on while in chat. That could, for an example, be Pac-Man right there, who's Pac-Man in Minecraft, and also Joe's viewer. When he joined in originally, he was called Draco version 2, I think. Um, so there's a few people that I call something different from what they're actually called in the game. No. Hey, the Nasserim channel. Uh, Welcome, man. Just going to my wither skeleton farm in order to get some bones, which is weird, but the only I have a desperate need for bone meal, so here we are. I should also just leave a little bit of room for coal, I think. If I fill all of that up with bones, get a decent amount in here, and do wither skeleton heads for the rest. So we're going to be here for a little while, just grinding out some bones so we can get a bunch of glow lichen, so we can pop that onto the mountain, so we can move on to the next phase in decoration. Well, I definitely don't need stone swords in my inventory. Ableton, could you please remind Terrico, please do bear in mind that you should build up on the server. Again, while you might have been given flying and stuff like that, please refrain from using it, as long as you're not making a server build. And please also remind Terrico that it's nice to have admins give you stuff on the server and stuff. Um, but please refrain from doing it for the most part. I guess we can get some blaze rods. Alright, there we go. Yeah, like, I don't want to be too much of a stickler for the rules, but um, it's just, I feel like it's kind of bad if everyone is just flying around doing stuff. It's not really, yeah, a little bit I know. However, it's just, it is a survival server, um, and it should be played like that, even by the admins. Like, I'm the owner, and I'm gonna be playing it 100% survival, if that sort of helps out a little bit. Like, no OP weapons or anything like that. It's just gonna be, yeah, playing the game as intended, rather than flying around having a bunch of incredibly overpowered stuff. Again, if you're making a server build for the server, it's different, but that's going to be something Aaron is going to inform you about whether what's needed to be built and that sort of thing. Hey, back LK? Well, you shouldn't curse LK. I'm not going to chew you out for it, but you should only curse when something is worth cursing about. Like, if you curse without it being important, and the words start losing their meaning. You could also do it the other way around, right? I think we all have that one friend who says that he experienced the most amazing thing, and he says that every single day. Um, at some point, you just grow sort of immune to it. In the beginning, you're like, "Oh yeah, right. What happened is that's super cool," and eventually you're like, "All right, sure. I guess I have time. What happened, mate?" And it sort of just like use appropriate language when needed, if that makes sense. Now we're stacking up on the bones. That's good. And I reckon I built this thing or built the platform a little bit too far down. I could probably fix that actually quite easily, because I reckon it's up here I need to be standing in order for it to be working up at maximum efficiency. Which could sort of be an issue with the portal. Well, I guess I could stand on the other side. Alright, get me some more wither skeletons. We need bones and lots of them. Plus, would you take a look at that? That's 3 more beacons. Oh, really? Hmm. Well, it is just a free one, so some lag, I guess, is to be expected. Um, Yeah, it might. You might. Well, I guess there's also the chance that you might just be quite far away from the host, uh, meaning from wherever the server is hosted, and that's of course going to slow down your connection too, your connection to the server. Did it help trying to leave and then joining back in? Yeah, I know, I know. I was just watching a video on my phone. Alright, good, good, good. Just watching a video while the skeletons are respawning. It's like just to distract myself instead of just essentially watching paint dry, which is rough. Sitting here just waiting for the skeletons to spawn up. But we're almost there, or halfway there, of where I want to be in regards to bones before we head on home. So that's pretty good. Pretty good. Alright, before they start dying from cramming again. Would you look at that though? The added benefit of having all the skills in farming going for bones is all the skulls we're going to be having. We're going to be able to make another big beacon, which is absolutely amazing. Like, that's so cool. Clear them out again. Alright. Hey, Bailey. We're just here getting a bunch of bones for our bone meal, so we can bone meal a bunch of glow lichens, so we can get a bunch of good stuff. But, I mean, this is the best way we have to get bone. Good to see you too, man. Good to see you too. And I reckon, surely this is gonna be enough bone meal, right? Right? There's no way I'm gonna need more bone meal than this. Oh. So let's get out of here. Skedaddle. Ah, right. Where's our base? There we go. Oh yeah, as you can see, Bailey, we finished up the outside of the mountain, or rather the overall build. Now we just need to do all of the detailing, which is why we need all this bone meal. Yeah, and it's gonna get much, much nicer as soon as I actually decorate it. And then it's gonna get even nicer once we put buildings and all the things I actually want on top of it. It's just super exciting actually getting that sort of done. Alright, get all of those in there. Get rid of all my skulls, I don't need them. Nah, let's just get a hopper and a chest actually. Hopper. Double chest. It sounds like your sword is overly enchanted. Whoops, let's just fill this in first. And fill the hopper. And as much as we can into the chest. Okay, so this is how much bone meal we have for the Glowing Lichen farm to run right now. What's up, Bailey? For the glow lichen that we're gonna be needing for this part of the build, the next part of the build here. So as soon as I flick this, that's gonna start happening. Wait, hold on. Why is that? Why is that being weird? Alright. I should probably pop mending onto this this shear. Yeah, Ableton, you're gonna have to delete that one. And if it's because Terracode gave it to you, then tell him that he's gonna have to delete all his tools too. That's over the top. Yeah, it's because Terracode probably teleported into your inventory. Doesn't matter. Again, it's a survival server, so yeah, like it's the like one of the few rules in there. Even though you might have admin or anyone else might have admin, I'm gonna have to have a semi-serious talk with Terraco if that continues, because that's not the intent of him having staff privileges. Alright. That should get us quite far. And let's just also enchant this this almost broken shear with mending, so we can repair it in the near future. Should have a mending book in here somewhere, surely. Mending, there we go. Well, it doesn't really matter, because again, it's like if you had obtained it on your own, and which you can't, because you can't get anything more than looting free. Um, through hard work and such, I wouldn't have minded, but as I said, it's just not how things are going to be working on my server. Not as long as not as long as I'm considered the owner, at least. So I'm sorry, but that's just not gonna cut it, mate. Sorry. And everyone is held to that standard, by the way. So it's not. I definitely need some that's higher up there. That didn't get me very far. Well, I'm the owner, Ableton. It's not, as I said, it's not up for discussion. Aaron is the manager, and he's the one who does the day-to-day, and I don't really want to get involved, but and therefore I refrain from getting involved, but unless I hear stuff like that. Mm, Well, it's possible with game console cheats, and that's anyone who has admin has access to it, and that's fine. Um, however, and some people might be allowed things like that, but the only one I trust enough with that sort of equipment is Aaron at this point. So that's just how it is. Well, you're not gonna get 250 on everything. You're gonna get sharpness 5, and you're gonna get all the regular stuff that everyone else has access to, because again, it's a survival server. You either get a looting sword, or if you really want to push it, then you get a channeling trident and start hitting the mobs with lightning, or hitting creepers with lightning and having them blow up on him, guaranteeing a hit from every mob killed in the blast. Alright, so as far as this goes, wait, I couldn't hit anything there. Oh, that's a bummer. Give what? Mob hits? Sure, but again, no giving items or anything like that, because again, then you're not playing survival. Then you're playing survival with cheats, and then you might as well play creative. So it's like, look, I'm not gonna budge much on this. Yeah. Just go slash give Terrico weapon and the diamond sword enchant looting 250 blah 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 blah. So I mean, it's not difficult. Neat. My torches aren't getting hit by that. No, that's not how it works, Abel. Sorry. Because if I allow you to do it, then I should allow everyone else on the server to run around getting one of some of their preferred items. Just so it's again, it's about equity and or equality and that sort of stuff. So no, that's not gonna cut it. Well, I'm gonna talk to that person. Stop that from happening ever again. So again, it's not up for debate. Which gender? I don't see why it matters, but uh, Bailey. Uh, I'd probably say that you're female. Mm. Oh, this is such a make weight. Sure, I guess that can work. Uh, answer you about what? You you can't get rid of it later. You need to get rid of it now. And even if another person knows, I know I'm the server admin, and Bailey knows, and anyone who looks back at the chat knows that you had the sword and that I was gonna let you get your way. Besides, it's a moral question. It's not a question about well, it's a question about principles. So it's not again up for debate. Again, it doesn't really matter. I'm just gonna take. I'm just gonna have a talk with all of them because it's against what I had envisioned for a server, and it's plain as simple as that. Since I know everyone that are on the server, it's not really going to be difficult figuring out. Well, it's not like I would do that sort of thing. Like but this is like a warning, and like, uh, it's yeah, just not whatsoever up for discussion. Pardon? You'll go find Liverpool and get rid of him forever? Ah, sorry, I have no idea what you mean by, but I wish you the best of luck, I guess. Ah, lava pool. Ah, right. I was like, Liverpool? Are you gonna murder a football team? That seems uh, quite extreme. Oh, I'm gonna regret this, am I not? I'm gonna fly way far away. Nah, okay, good. Alright, so now we have this big guy here. Okay. It's not gonna reach that torch, is it? No, good stuff. Oh, why? What's up, Bailey? Perfect. Ah, right. Oh yeah, I remember you said that. That you didn't have the actual game yet, or rather, you were playing on Xbox. Certainly a shame, but hmm. All right. I think like just having those small spots of light on the ah, damn, lost my torch. Uh, small spots of light here adds something so amazing to the build. Like, would you look at that? It just makes it, like, gives it a little bit of shadow, which I absolutely adore. Alright, let's take a look at it, how it looks now without all of the, or with all of the low light connect applied. Oh, hell yes. Heck yeah. Although I feel like I still need some over here. That looks sort of barren. And I definitely need some there. Hey, Aaron. Um, welcome back, man. Just a few things. Um, oh, that's very, very good. A good walk is good for, it's good for your health and good for everything, pretty much. So, good on you, mate. All right, that's good. Aaron, could you let Terrico and anyone who has OP tools and such know that I'd much rather want them to um, like play survival and remove their tools, because it's it's not intended that people should be flying around with 250 looting swords and or looting with 250 points in it and that sort of thing on the server. At least that's not sort of what I'd like for it to. Yeah, you should get rid of it. Um, yeah, yeah, I know. Like like I don't have a single doubt that you're 100% survival. Like that's and of course you're allowed OP work tools and all that sort of thing if you're working on something on the server. It's just um, Jericho is apparently flying about before, and I don't know about the other people on the server, Tobias and those sort of things. It's just I'd much rather people play it survival than they than flying around and doing all sorts of OP stuff, you know. hmm Well, But also, like, if, like, and again, I don't want to point fingers, but I reckon Teroko might be a serial offender of this. If you notice that he's flying around, or being in survival with something that insta-breaks stone without a beacon, then that's of course overly enchanted and therefore impossible in survival, and he shouldn't be having one of those. No, I'm saying that you can't. I'm saying the only one I have full, yeah, it's just like, let him know that I'd much rather not have that sort of thing on the server, because again, it is a survival server. And the only one I really have the confidence to say that isn't gonna abuse that sort of thing. Oh yeah, yeah, Aaron. Look, I'm not taking a dig at you. Like I was actually about to say, the only one I have full confidence in that isn't gonna abuse that sort of stuff is you. Um, and you also have a extra set of privileges as manager, right? So uh, no one except you and me can abuse that sort of stuff, and plus, and get enchants that you're not supposed to have. Because if you're building on something for the server, you're going to be put into creative mode anyway. Well, abuse also includes getting too much food, because that's going to wreck the economy, um, the food economy, and getting mob heads and such. Like it's abuse getting stuff you're not usually that you shouldn't be able to get. Uh, Ableton or able. Mhm. Mhm. I'd also prefer if we didn't give them items, like any items at all. Like in regards to torches and that sort of thing, they can always just go slash home slash back, and then then they have torches and all this stuff that they need. But would you wait, Aaron? But take a look at this. Instead of having such a serious conversation, isn't it looking nice with the glow icon on it? Damn. Uh, Now we just need to farm about, like, if I had to eyeball it. Right, let me just point it out instead, actually. So we're gonna need one tree here, another one here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. And that's just on one side, so we can probably take that up by 4 at least. Let's say, let's put it up by 6 instead. So we're gonna need about 5 stacks of shroom lights in order to do all of the trees. Oh yeah, yeah. Starter kit's absolutely fine. Like nothing wrong with the starter kit. It is a server, um, and people don't need to go through all of the grindy stuff in order to get to a nice end game where most people want to be. Um, However, there's a difference between having a starter kit and having a sword that gives you 4 stacks of cooked pork chop, right? And one-shotting anything that you get near. Alright, so get rid of that. We don't need that. Let's also just get sorted, and then we're gonna head to the nether and get a bunch of um, yeah, that's perfect. Like that's perfectly reasonable. Like just plain perfect, Aaron. Yeah, please do. It's just the staff is supposed like, and like, correct me if you think I'm very wrong, Aaron. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be live again tomorrow, Brayley. But correct me if I'm wrong, Aaron. But the way I figured we were gonna do staff and that sort of stuff was players who are in survival but have the option to check out like to check out whether people are cheating or doing stuff that they shouldn't be doing. Um, and then giving them the opportunity to either kick them, ban them, or stuff like that. And also giving them a little bit leeway and giving them a little bit of power without allowing them to uh, well, they are still supposed to be playing the game as intended, like everybody else. Hmm. All right, yeah. Because that way, if you need help building something, you can always just say slash game mode whoever, and then set them into the game mode. Because I don't know, I think that's gonna be plenty, right? Because they're then gonna be able to actually just do the stuff they want to on said build. So yeah, I don't know. Again, tell me if if like if you think I'm too harsh or anything like that. No, sir. Oh no, sorry. Ah, oh my God. Hello. That's a lot of dudes with swords. Mm-hmm. I think that's a. I think that's also like a good way of going about it, because that way we can, like, say that, all right, a certain role has certain privileges until we see that it has either been abused or something like that, right? So we can just say, all right, look, normally staff has this and this ability, but I've noticed that you have been doing X and we're not too happy about that specific thing. I should probably just grab a bunch of this while we're here. Nah, 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 nah. But, and like, there's nothing, look, Abel, you haven't really done anything wrong in that sense, except for when I initially said, alright, look, get rid of that stuff, arguing it, but that's also fine. Like, you're more than allowed to ask questions as of to why. Like, I'm not running a like, I'm not a tyrannical government. You're more than welcome to ask any questions. It's just having those blocks are just against survival. Or having those items are against playing in survival. Like, you're no longer playing in survival if you have them. Like, one thing is becoming a god, like let's say like I am right now in my hardcore world. I'm pretty close to being a god and unkillable. However, that's all achieved by being in survival. Uh, my age is one of those things I'm not really gonna comment on since I don't see why it's relevant uh, to the channel. It's my real name and my age are the two things you guys are never gonna know. Um, However, I'm a little bit older than I sound. Um, However, I'm not terribly old, I'd say. Although you'd probably think that I'm terribly old if you knew. Uh, I thought when I was at the age I assume most of you guys are, I thought my age was terribly old. But I guess that's sort of just perspective. Okay. Alright, Abel. It's alright, but I hope to see you again tomorrow, man. Uh, it's been a blast having you around. So there's one over there. Nah, 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 nah. Like, that was my only concern. Like, having, Sorry, I'm trying to answer multiple questions here. So if I don't read something, it's not because I don't want to answer you, it's just because I missed it between a suddenly fairly active chat. Um, and I'm in the nether, and that sort of puts me on the edge, because these things are absolutely beefy. Um, so anyway, I don't have any concerns besides that exact issue. Like, that's just the only thing that if my name is on the server and I'm technically the owner, I'd very much like it for everyone to be pretty much just in survival and becoming awesome on their own. Like, I don't like when I do visit the server, I don't want to have it like in the back of my mind going like, alright, this looks cool, but the way he, she, it got set thing is, I don't think that's cool. Like, or have doubts as to whether or not the game was played as intended. Right, come on then. If that makes sense, Aaron. Like, it's also so whenever I do join the server, it's like I come in and go like, holy damn, you guys are good at the game. Like, that's super nice looking. Uh, and knowing that it's all been built in survival, and then I can be in awe of your skills instead of going, well, if we all had access to basically slash game mode creative, then sure, like, it's not as impressive to me then. So I guess it's sort of by for selfish reasons, but I keep on hearing grunts down here, which is sort of scary. Uh, let's just get all on food here. Ain't no way I'm walking around the nether in a spot where demon pigs and guys with gold swords that hit for 1,000,000. Alright, so we have 31 now. That's pretty good. Hmm. Bailey, are you part of the Discord server? You're not, right? Because you're on your Xbox, or because you could try and chuck it in there. Like, I'd love to see what you guys are up to, generally speaking. Or sort of builds you're making. Like, there's a very, very real chance that I might just completely rip you off if you have a brilliant idea. Or if you have, like, questions to how you could make it better, then, I mean, I'm not sure I'm the guy to ask, but I'd definitely like to give my input. Where did I come from? Where did I go? Couldn't I... Joe? No, really, where am I? Is, is this where I came from? Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to it too. Like, and at that point, it feels like a lot of people have been more active on the server, so people are gonna have stuff. So instead of me maybe playing as much, I figured it'd be much more fun going around to people's houses and seeing what they built. Used silk? You're playing on some modded version, or do we have silk in Minecraft now? Is there silk in the latest updates? I'm asking because I genuinely don't know. And what does silk even look like? Is it like wool? Silk but wool but smoother, or silk touch. Ah, that makes more sense to me now. I was like, silk, alright, that's some soft good stuff to wear. Ow. You're taking half a heart of my armor. Jesus Christ, that guy's a beast. Alright, we almost have one stack of this, which I was definitely hoping to have more by now. I reckon after I've gathered up about 2 stacks of shroom lights, I'm gonna probably think about ending this stream after that, since we've been going. Nah, he just had a gold sword, but gold swords hurt plenty. Like, that's why these guys are so scary. Like, they hurt so much, and they're all like spawning with gold swords, and half of them have enchanted gold swords. So even though I'm very superiorly decked out, there's a very real chance that I can die down here if I don't respect them too much. Or if I don't respect them enough, rather. Oh, shroom lights. Yeah, I thought about that too. However, gold is just so brittle. Like, before I realize what's going on, it's like some hoglin is gonna attack me, and then the hoglin breaks the armor, and if not a hoglin, then a random enderman is gonna come jumping at me. Like, there's a part of me, because in vanilla, you're actually able to get all the way up to protection 8, but only on gold armor. Now, there's no reliable way to farm that, really, unless I turn back my game a few expansions. But I could probably farm it in a less reliable way, if that makes sense. And then if I could get a gold helmet with protection 8, then I'd be better off than I am with my netherite helmet. Like I'd be tankier and less likely to die. But it's incredibly difficult getting. And I'm not sure I'm prepared to put in that sort of work yet. Yes, shroomlight. 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 Nice, nice, nice. Aw. There we go. Fix. Alright. I wonder whether this would be easier in a warped forest. Like, I won't have to worry so much about hocklins, picklins, and that sort of stuff. And shroomlights are probably also easier to spot out when they're in contrast to blue. That just means I need to find my way home, which honestly I have no idea where is anymore. Alright, I'm gonna try and go this way. Oh wait, I recognize this. Yes, alright, we're here. So we're actually quite close to our walkway. Now, do I remember where I have a good sized warped forest? I have it on my first turn, don't I? So not this one, but the next left. One of the other great things about the Smite Sword is I can do this. Ah, right, yeah. I can kill these guys, and if I one-shot them, they're not going to get upset. The rest of them, that is. We don't need all this. All this. I don't really need the raw pork chop either. I'm pretty sure, yeah, down here to our left, there's going to be a warped forest. Plus I need a bunch of blue wood too, so it's always good being here. Oh, look at all those shroomlight. Hey, Tarko. How you doing, man? I'm good, I'm good. However, Tarko, there's just a quick, quick note. I heard that you're flying about on the server earlier today, and I have a suspicion you might have given one of the new guys on the server a rather overpowered sword. and have some overpowered tools yourself. I'd much rather if you didn't. Okay, fine. Fine, I guess. Oh, more shroom lights. What do you mean? Well, we're not going anywhere in that direction, don't worry. Uh, Getting up there. Oh. Oh yeah? Well, Hypixel is good fun. Like, I spent a lot of time on Hypixel myself back in the day. Oh, I haven't been in on Hypixel for like, oh, 6 or 7, maybe even 8 years. Damn. Now that I think about it, that's actually been quite a while. Nah, it can't be more. It is. Damn. Hello, sir. Would you mind disappearing from my sight? Hmm. I hate lava. Oh wow, look at the. This is absolute shroomlight heaven. Yes, please. Alright, so how much do we have? Almost to 2 stacks. Nice. What do you play on Hypixel though? Just out of curiosity. Bed Wars, or is it just like the Or is it Skyblock? Like that's... Oh, I spent many hours in Skyblock. World of Warcraft, but free. Oh. Housing? What's, that wasn't there when I played last. What's that about? What's the goal with that? Well, I'm guessing to build some houses. Yeah. Yeah, housing. Like, is it just building houses, or as the name would imply, or does it have some sort of mechanic, like Skyblock, for an example? Oh, that's sort of cool. All right, almost there. Well, nostalgia is a wonderful thing. Alright, we have the shroom lights that I wanted. Let's see how far this gets us. However, I also think I'm probably gonna call it a day soon. Since we've been going for quite a while now. Oh, IKEA. Nostalgia. I should look back at my timestamps from my older live streams and videos, seeing when I actually started building the new mountain. Oh yeah, Jericho, are you ready? Because we actually finished up the mountain. At least like the framework of it. Now I'm doing the detailing, which is why we're getting so many shroom lights. But are you ready for this? Alright, good. I'll just get sorted first though, before I show you. Just to keep the suspense, you know. In with this, in with this. I keep my nether blocks here, right? Yep. Alright, so this is how many shroom lights we've got. I'm definitely gonna need more, I think, in order to finish this. That sucks. Oh well. Alright, wait, we're actually gonna wait until nighttime, just so you can also, so we can bask in the full glory of uh, crazy amounts of glow lichen and glowing blocks. Like, we haven't done anything in regards to shaving on the mountain, so we haven't, like, it's still just pretty straight. However, tomorrow we're gonna get started on getting some trees in there, building some caves that just cross a little bit into it, so it gets sort of a bit of curvature. We're gonna get started on like a whole bunch of smaller plateaus that gives it makes it mm, feel a little bit more rounded rather than it's just going up straight. Alright, but I guess one more minute should do of waiting and then it's gonna be more or less nighttime. I guess I can just hide my hotbar here. Alright, there we go. It's probably about dark enough, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Alright, you ready, Terrico? You absolutely sure you're ready? Again, this is without the detailing, but bam. Like, isn't that something? Like, imagine once we pop on some of those custom trees that we have over here. That we have over here. Like some of those things, and pop in some glowberries here and there. Like, I think that's gonna look absolutely gorgeous just as a mountain. When we get a few more plateaus in, it's gonna help out even more. Uh, and finally, when we start actually building on it, it's gonna feel absolutely crazy. Although I'm actually unsure, can we even get to the top anymore? Because we were only just able to do it before, and I think I have to be all as close as possible to this. Come on! Ugh. Yeah, oh wait, oh yeah, I forgot to put torches up here. Alright, let's get rid of these boys. Boys, spiders. The Enderman, I don't really, Oh, wow, all of you are aggressive. What is this spider enchanted with? What can you do? Can you do anything cool? I don't think so. They're just plain regular spiders. Alright, let's get some light up here, so... Wait, what did I just... Ah, right. So I don't have to worry about those guys spawning. Did two of them really just spawn? That's so rude. Alright. But from up here, we should finally be able to gaze upon our kingdom. Like, imagine once all of this is built. Oh my god. Oh, I can even fly down now. Nice. Like, oh, I'm so happy with this. Like, it's incredible. Like, just having this. Come on. Come on. Yes. Oh, that's such a good look. Once I remove all of the torches so it doesn't look as awkward. Ah, my God. Like, I almost just want to continue doing this right now. However, I've been going for 6 hours today. That's quite a bit. Did he just knock me down? You know, I take a personal offense to that. You're not the only one who could be in the sky. Yeah. Get hit by a trident. Alright. It's gonna be so easy to like plan out everything now with the mountain here, because we're gonna have this perfect bird's eye view, and not only from up here, which is only possible during the rain, but just during every time of the day. Right? Oh. Yeah, I still need to fix this. I'm probably gonna move the beacon just a little bit in here. Cause this is dumb. I guess it means we can... I'm so happy there was water there. Oh. Oh. I'm trying to get up here. Thank you. But this is also just like, look how much space we got in here. Like, this is crazy too, I think. Alright, let's get out. Oh, wow. I got way higher up than I thought. Oh, yes. Well, I think I'm gonna end the stream on top of this. Just, as soon as I get up there. There we go. Okay. There we go. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching today. I've had a blast, and Jesus, I'm happy with this. Like, this pleases me a lot. Like, a lot, a lot. What do you mean? Would you rather want me calling you something else, Tarko? Can we change that somehow? Just or do you genuinely love it, or is it sarcastically? I have no idea here. Ah, well, as long as you don't mind, then now the tree almost looks tiny, doesn't it? Mm. I'm gonna wait right here for the sunset just to get a good screenshot. How long until the sunset though? Oh, it's only just became day. Well, after the screenshot that I'm gonna be taking here at the end of this Minecraft day. Whoops, tilted something. Wait, what day do we even have? Um, I'm probably gonna end up closing down the server. Just or rather closing down for today, not the server. You can keep playing if you want to. Um, However, I'm probably gonna close down for the day soon. Just gonna get this screenshot and then that's gonna be it. Because I'm pretty sure the sun is gonna set. Wait, hold up. The sun is not gonna set here. Looking in this direction, is it? Is this north? Why is the sun there? The sun rises in east, so I should go over there in the west. I should go to the east. Although I like the other angle better. Hmm. Hey Bailey, I'm gonna be ending this stream soonish. I just want to get a good screenshot here before I end the stream of, well, the sun setting and all that sort of stuff, which is gonna set in about 5 minutes. Just just so you know. Hey, it's Lightning here. Welcome, man. Uh, you're joining sort of at an odd point. I plan on ending the stream in about 5 minutes. Uh, but ahead, right in front of us, it's going pretty good. How about you? Uh, but in front of us, you should be able to see my world as it looks right now. We just finished up building that mountain you see in the back. Took a while. Um, Next stream I'll be doing oh, what sort of a video? Let me just check it out. With your permission, of course. Um, I might, however, I'm not going to make any promises, Terrico.
Welcome.
20 minutes and 51 seconds? Yeah, that's kind of long. How close are we to this, though? Although it doesn't really compare to a lot of the videos I release, I must admit. Then again, it's just the full streams that I pretty much release out as videos. Um, Wait, am I? Uh, Hold on. Ain't no way. I should still be quite far off. 124, but getting there slowly. Oh yeah, for sure. We it's been quite a ride so far. Well, I really only play on a single player world, so I'm not quite sure I'm the right kind of guy you want to collab with, although I'm very flattered for the offer. Um, I'm on Java, if that's what you're asking. Alright, it's slowly becoming nighttime. Nah, I'm not really into that whole SMP thing. That whole SMP thing. Uh, I really just like uh, the hardcore playstyle and well, playing the single player game really. Not sure SMPs are quite for me. Alright, have a good night, mate. Thanks for checking in. And also, I reckon that this is also going to be it for me today. So thank you all of you all for coming in to look by and joining in on the chat. I've been having an absolute blast. So yeah, thank you for all that, and hope to see you again tomorrow. Uh, have a good one, and Joe out.